Welcome to Gainesville, Florida. It's hot, it's humid, just like the Gators like it, and the reason they call this place the Swamp is we are ready for the Florida home opener. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see a squad from the AAC, the North Texas Mean Green, taking on a team from the Pac-12, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. The Gators ready to get this thing started and open the season. He'll bring it out. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he's just taken the touchback. You think the fans are ready for this one? The booth's shaking underneath us, guys. Quick pass on the fly motion. They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22. As college football evolves, guys, and players have more rights, and they capitalize on name, image, and likeness, and teams are in different conferences. Maybe the biggest thing and the thing that keeps coaches up at night, dealing with the transfer portal.
Because they got to make sure that everybody in their locker room is happy. Oftentimes, when you're recruiting your own players, you're trying to keep the wolves at bay, and the phone calls that are coming in from other programs trying to steal your guys. It is not easy, probably as difficult as it's ever been.
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. North Texas in the hurry up. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm.
And I think everybody holds their breath when that QB is back to throw. He's right near the goal line. You never know if it's truly a safety, but he just gets out of the end zone and avoids the safety.
North Texas will have to punt it away. Having to kick it away after a 3-and-out's not what they had in mind. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. A first down for the offense.
Oh yeah, nigga, y'all splitting players and all. This shit crazy.
Handoff to Johnson.
No.
And you race it to the house. Touchdown, Florida. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat and keep your foot down. You get opportunities like that.
Plays and everything.
Touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Going for the return. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3-and-out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot. And you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear it.
Makes the catch down the right side. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
That last big play has them in position to threaten here. 1st and 10 from the 37. Looking to pass. It's Morris. Quickly complete. Powerful running as he trucks his way to the 28. Set up for second and short after that completion. He's looking to throw. Zings it complete to the right. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
Quarterback, quick pass to the receiver. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
You got to fight fire with fire. You got to fight speed with speed. Here's a receiver with the ball out in the open field trying to get the corner, but a cornerback with the same type of speed and athleticism able to make the tackle. Nice job.
They'll line up for a second down play. DBs lock up tight on the receivers. Quarterback wants to throw on second down. Fires to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Mean Green.
And that is the first passing touchdown, first of many of the season for this offense. Nice drive by the offense. Way to finish it, take care of the football, make some plays in the passing game. This offense looks like they're going to be a really hard one to stop.
We're all tied up, and they'll try to get it right back. They're going for an onside kick. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. They want to go for back-to-back scores. They're lining up for the onside kick. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch.
Well, I give them a lot of credit for having guts. You normally don't see onside kicks until the very end of the game. Here we are in the first quarter, and they tried one, but it didn't work. So their defense now has to come out here and bail it.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
Kept it on the ground on first down. Let's see what they do on second. Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And the Gators get enough to move the chains.
That's a really good-looking run. I tell you, it's not easy to start at the running back position for the Florida Gators. When you think of where they can recruit in the state of Florida and really nationally, they've got a lot of the best around the country in high school wanting to come play here. So it says a lot if you're RB1 in this offense, but this just shows you why. Speed and playmaking ability all day long.
They finally make the stop at the big run. He's ready to move those sticks for the first down. Guys, he's already got 44 yards rushing in this game. What a way to start the new season. The Gators will snap it on first and 10. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Looking downfield, it's Flagway. He's got the tight end. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Gators! Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you have a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the finisher, an 18-yard touchdown throw. Kickoff team has the ball teed up and they're about ready to go. And he's going to run it back. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. Jesse, a very productive drive last time wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next one.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
They feed him again. Dragged down at the 26 after a pickup of 5.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down mark.
They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. Leaves it with the running back. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, and an array of possibilities here.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's second and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like nice first down execution.
Now on second down. On the run, it's Price. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down.
Well, if at first you don't succeed, try again, right? It's been really hard for this offense in this game to run the football, but they finally break off a big run there. That could be the play they need to really generate momentum and get this run game.
Leaves it with the back.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create second and short, third and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
North Texas has it going to work with another first down. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. They'll go to the ground. He showed it all there, a little looseness, a little power, and he's got the first down.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big game.
No big secret what they're trying to do here. They've kept it on the ground. It's first and 10. Give to the running back. There he goes to the right. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, North Texas. Saw a crease, nothing but green grass and opportunity, and he flashed through it for 6.
And when you can get 30-plus yards out of your running back and he can make big plays like this, man, it's hard to call a lot of passes. I'm just going to feed this guy the rock.
On to attempt the try. And he splits the uprights on the extra point. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Washington State is ahead right now, but the school that nearly saw Ryan Leaf win a Heisman back in the day still has some work to do. They're up by 7 over Utah State. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. The defense uses their second timeout in the half as they try to get their act together. Surely they're going to kick this thing away. Tied in the second quarter. They're lined up for an onside kick. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it.
You don't see a lot of this. You don't see a lot of onside kicks early in the game, especially in the second quarter. You still feel each other out. You're still getting the game. You don't want to give away that momentum. That's exactly what they did by failing on that onside kick.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, you know this is back and forth, but I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every third down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. We can't let our serve get broken.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. It's Flagway. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. Running back goes in motion. Going up top on first down. He'll pull it down. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
Man, that's so frustrating. It happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down, and he's gone. Just like that. Shooting up the yards. So much speed, so hard to stop.
The Gators trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Florida!
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, it's late in the half. You want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And it was capped off with the 8-yard run. Oh, he's going to take a chance. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play and create something. And listen, if you're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
Quarterback on the move, still looking. Keeps it and gets past the chains. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Motion from the offense. They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it. Snagged in the middle. It's Price. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. North Texas in the hurry up. Back to throw, it's Morris. Coming after him. He chucks one out to the right. He makes a grab, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Mean Green.
Sometimes it's players, not plays, or sometimes it's both. When you got that guy and you put him in the slot and you let him burn for a go route right past a nickel corner or one of the reserve corners or a safety, that's a great job by the offense, and that speed you can't teach, and that's why he's in the house for 6.
And they pick up the extra point. Kicker knocked it right down the middle. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish the drive with a big play through the air, scoring from 51 yards out. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Gators sending the offense back to work. This has been a spectacular offensive showcase so far, David.
This has been unbelievable. The fireworks has been amazing. This is modern offense now. Palmer, when you look at college football, there's a lot of scoring, and defenses hadn't had a lot of answers.
No, and this game's been a track meet, man. So if you're on offense right here, keep the pedal to the metal. Keep the tempo going, stay aggressive.
First down for this offense. The flag and another delay of game penalty. They do know there's a play clock up, right? So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. All wide out, no bounds. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Dropping back, it's flag way. Steps away. Wiggles free. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play. The defense calls for timeout. Their second of the day as they try to get their act together. Second down coming up. He's looking to throw. That one comes out hot down the right side. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. Touchdown, Gators. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
And, man, is that perfect timing. You can tell quarterback drops back. He sees his guy, and he knows he's open. But watch the throw. Deep down the field, Palmer, right in the bread basket. Nice play, nice pitch and catch.
He did a nice job getting it up in the air early and allowing his guy to run under the football, locate it, and then make a tough grab. That is the definition of an explosive play.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just plays, they get the long touchdown pass to Gators. The kickoff team takes the field to flip this one away. He'll return it. Didn't find any increase in that kickoff. Genuinely stopped at the 17. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. With jet sweep pass. He's past the 30. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling there out to the 35. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors now. Halftime update. They want to get the ball back right now for an onside kick to start the second half. He's able to grab the football and gets the job done. Man, how about that? How about that? Just had a little bit of a break. Now we're going to be aggressive. We're going to kick it outside. Now let's step up and respond. He'll start the third quarter with the run. Showed off just about every move in the book, except the forward, which got a short gain. Trips left, one wide receiver to the right on second and 9. The receivers often will run their route based on the side adjustment. Back to throw, it's Bradway. Unloads to the wideout. And that pass is intercepted. Looking for more room. Inside the 30. Inside the 10. And he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown, North Texas.
What an incredible individual effort by that David. It's funny. His D-line and the best athletes on field.
I just said to you, Exhibit A. Look at the big foot. Now does he make the catch? Okay, so I can be a DB. I can be a wide receiver. I can catch it. I got the ball in my hands. What's out there? I'm a running back. I take that all the way to the house. Exhibit A. The best athletes on the football field.
On the run from inside zone 5. And
And they'll bring him down to get the offense started up next drive.
I think
That's
one
one
the
the
kick
kick
returner is
returner is
going to want to take back. That was a ball we probably should have let run through the end zone, give themselves better field position. But now they are really back down. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. That last kick six after a drive like that, David can swing the momentum of the game.
The
The
defense
defense
is
is
still
so
solid. I mean,
such a big play. I mean, they gave
some
us some
yards,
yards,
but
but
did
did
what
what they're supposed to do now.
Jesse,
This offense has a
drive
good
again.
Yeah,
they have to capture
some
some momentum here.
What
What
they can't do is go
is go 3 and out and get the ball back.
Line
Line
getting
getting
set on second down.
They go to the ground.
Across the 25, he's got room. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down.
No surprise, I mean, they're running the ball in this game. They're just going to keep doing it. They're just not hammering out 2, 3, 4 yard gains. They're gashing this defense. You saw that.
Now on first and 10 from the 27. He's going to pass. It's complete to the left. Really nice pick up there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. Last couple of plays, the offense seems to be just one step ahead.
Yeah, they're going to have to do something with this from the timing. Something that they're not expecting. Right now they got the run and they got the pass work. So this defense have to find something new to kind of confuse this offense.
Scanning the field. It's flag way. Get it out on the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there.
You gotta be careful as a QB throwing your running back in man coverage. If there's a linebacker draped all over him, that ball's not going anywhere. You just saw it right there. Better play by the defense.
And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Shoots it to the left. Complete downfield. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning it back after the sticks for a first down.
It's important on offense to tight ends involved in the passing game. These are big fellas that can run. This guy's a big target. So nice job on that front.
The give to the back. Shakes off the tackle. And a good solid pick up there before the defense knocks him down.
I know it's sensitive for the football, but pound it away, these kind of games, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately some physical. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3.
They'll give it to Johnson. Discards a man. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense, in between the tackles. He keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
Timeout called by the defense. It's their as they'll make some adjustments. And the Gators come to the line with a new set of downs. Linebackers trying to create some confusion. They'll leave it with him. Blast his way ahead, but not much room to pick up his 1 to 24. Didn't get much on first down and second and 9. Quarterback checking off. Looking downfield, it's Bagway. Feeling the heat as he lets it go. Intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. And the senior just snatched the ball out of the air and gave it back to his offense. There are few things that can impact a game more than the ability to hit the other team's quarterback, and that was a big play there.
And I love the team defense on this play. One, excellent job getting to the QB and forcing the errant pass. And how about the secondary on the back end, able to rally that football and pick it off?
Power football with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. He's looking to throw. Makes his connection. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. They needed a few more chain links to move this distance.
That offense is quarterbacks to take the easy stuff, take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 7-5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we're starting those long yard situations.
Looking for a man, it's Morris. Finds the tight end. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down and have it at the 36.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding its blitz, and not just that it's blitz, but knowing what is man coverage or zone coverage behind the blitz. You still got to know where your answer is going to be based on what the defense is doing in the back end, and you add the answer to the test right there.
Running behind that left side. They wrestle him to the ground, and he's got ready for a first down.
First down, physicality for football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got it first. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense. Well, I love the aggressive nature of this defense on that play. Everybody playing with high discipline. They saw the pre-snap motion. They knew who had the football. You saw guys with excellent instincts running downfield and making it.
Let's see what they've got on second down. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. That's caught. It's Price. They made the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit of time to get to that first down. Big third down as the crowd gets behind this defense. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they really could have used that pass there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. Offense calls the timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page. Tie game here, ready in the fourth. They want to control the ball, and they're not going to put it away. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to pick up the first down. He'll let them go to the right side. And it's caught inside the 30. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on fifth down.
That's a great example of the receiver knowing exactly where the first down marker is. He got the depth he needed to get, so once he was able to make the catch, he already knew he had it. Now, fresh set of hands.
The clock stopped. 2 minutes left to play in this play. North Texas has it going to work with another first down. Using his legs to strike.
And it's just simple first down. Showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, second and 7. They'll run out of the shotgun. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
It's a smell start. I can just open the eyes to the running through the hole, hitting him right in the mouth.
And, man, he may have to have the bowlers checked out after that one, but at least he was able to hang on to the football.
That football is good when you get hit that hard, especially with that face right there on the football. That's not what happened.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. To the air, it's Morris. Now improvise. Slings it downfield. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's first and goal from the 8. Guys, this is the kind of finish we look for. Tie game. Offense with a chance to grab the lead in the waiting moments. They'll keep it on the ground. First and goal. The offense pops it up, and they were on the move. And what a break to get that football back at this juncture. That would have been fantastic. The defense will use the timeout, and the clock is stopped with 24 seconds left. Now second and goal, right in the teeth of this noise. Timeout called by the offense. 24 seconds left on the clock. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. And he's wrestled to the ground.
you know it feels like you can tie the game right now, you have to at least give yourself a chance to do that. So I don't mind maybe taking some shots, but every time you drop back, you're risking taking a sack. You've got to dial down plays right now, I think, that are high percentage throws. You've got to run the football to at least give yourself an opportunity to push this game into OT.
It's good! A walk-off field goal, and what a way to start the season!
That's the entire scenario you build up in your head in the backyard. Final drive, everything on the line, and you get the W. So thankful. How many times do you use your backyard just like that, like we're talking about, Reese, making the play to win the game, or the final drive, the team with the most, just coming through with the clutch. Yeah, as players, you love this. That's why you rep it in practice throughout the week. 2-minute type situations, late games. What are you going to die? What can you go execute? What can you lean on in order to get the W here? Great job by the Huskies. So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, Dave Pollock, I'm Bruce Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of BTA Sports College Football. name is Mark Fleischer. I own Top Shelf Truck.
I don't think it's gonna happen, bro. I'm trying to challenge myself with North Texas.
Welcome to Big D, Dallas, Texas, and the house the Pony Express built. Dickerson and James and SMU hoping to restore
get it done.
glory and get things started in this one. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before.
Say what?
The top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road.
Bro, you crazy, bro.
To be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on another unit from the Big 12.
No,
the SMU
I'm gonna make the playoffs with my everything normal.
Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. And the Mustangs will kick it away first.
I asked him to put me all user game, but he won't do it.
And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23.
So he'll switch my conference next year.
The offense lining
Try to
up
get the
for
excuse where we came too late. He could have did it.
They'll give it to the back. Picks his way and gets 4 out to the 27. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one, not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get jacked up and excited. Come out early, be in a business mode mindset.
You got to start fast. You got to have a sense of urgency. You cannot come sleepwalking into an environment like this, because if you do and you make some mistakes, this crowd will pounce on you and seize momentum.
You gotta soften your crowd up first.
Lining up from the 34 on first down. Here's the handoff. At the 45 on its way. Running toward the tape. away. Touchdown, Canes.
And these offensive coordinators tell you they want to start fast and they want to establish the run game. That is exactly what you did. First drive, you hand the football off, making the big explosive run, setting the tone for this football.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And he knows how to finish in style, a 66-yarder to the house. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. Offense getting set for first down. He wants to throw. He's got his man. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
They'll run play action. Pressure coming. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action.
Fires into traffic, picked off. Taking it the other way. The 20. After making the interception, he took
wheel routes over here.
And sets up his offense at the 17-yard line.
I tell you what, it puts you in a tough position when you're backed up inside your own 20 trying to come out. But when you're a defense and you can force a turnover and you already set your offense up in scoring position, they are going to be extremely happy, and that offensive coordinator is going to look extremely smart.
Defense looks as if it's coming. Takes this handoff and headed to the right. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. This offense has a second down play. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. On second down, they'll take to the air. Unleashes one deep. And he's got it. Touchdown, Miami.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
It's going to be the year, bro.
That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. The Mustangs come to the line in the hurry up. They'll throw it on first down. Finds his big tight end. They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give them a first down. Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the right. And the ball is picked off. Bringing it back. He steps out of bounds, but not only does he get the ball back, what a return to set up his offense.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
To the ground with the back. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. They'll go right back to the run. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play.
Hey, babe.
Hey, so is your mom okay with keeping her?
You didn't respond, so I didn't really ask her.
No, I can get her.
Alright.
Probably don't want to stay there. I want her to stay there.
She probably don't either. But she
Snap
seemed,
it on first down.
she seemed happy when I called her today, so. She seemed happy when I called her today.
He's looking to throw it.
Easy.
Unleashes it. That pass is incomplete.
I got off late. Just go get her. I'll pick her
Now
up next
2nd and 10.
week. I'll pick her up next week.
He's looking to throw. And the pass is incomplete. Jarred loose by the head.
Just didn't seem like the quarterback and his intended target were on the same page there.
You walking to your car?
Yeah.
Now facing a 3rd and long. They want to throw it. Fires to the wideout. On target to the left. Finally run out of bounds, but he has his offense rolling with a first down.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to...
Oh, what a grab by the defense. He's at the 20. And what a play and what a return as he takes it all the way back inside the 10.
What an interception. He's dangerous because not only can he catch the ball and pluck it out of the air, but he's hard to bring down too. This is a guy that I think can play offense for a lot of programs around the country, and he shows you his open field running there.
And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The give. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. Quarterback touch pass from the jet sweep. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of the spot.
Quarterback sneaking his way, tunneling and burrowing into the line. And he'll take this into the end zone, but hang on just a second. Flag down. Let's see what this is about. And the offense will take that gift, set up right on the doorstep, first and goal with the 1. Quarterback looking for just a crack on the sneak. Wedges, pushes, and he's over and in for the touchdown. They'll try to take one more in pursuit.
Yeah, I didn't even know you didn't score.
And after the extra point, they cut the lead in half, down 14-7. About to kick it off after punching it in for a touchdown. And he's coming out of the end zone. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down there in the red zone. David, this drive, the QB and receivers just have to do a better job being on the same page.
Yeah, and I think you pulled the positives, right? We moved the football down the field. We had a chance to score, but we can't let those opportunities slip between our hands. Let's go get some points.
Line gets set, first down. He's going to pass. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. And the Canes headed quickly to the line. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. Trying to find his man in the middle. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down.
That is not good news for this offense, guys. I mean, the defense only brought 3 on that play, and they were still able to get after the quarterback. This O-line has got to play better.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He fires it out to the right. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big cat. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. Just got to get him to the ground quickly.
Comes out throwing on first down. Steps away to find some room. He'll pull it down and run. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything is easy when it's on time. You get the ball out. But when things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Pushes ahead for a pickup of 1 down to the 13. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Corner's right up on that line of scrimmage.
Miami 14, SMU 7.
Second down here as they go back to work after the break. Defense might bring the house here. He's looking for a man on 2nd down. Gets it out quickly. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. They're trying to get to it. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. And the Hurricanes in the hurry-up. On fourth down, looking for the completion. They're bringing heat. The defense sort of herds this quarterback out of bounds short of the line of scrimmage, and he'll take the loss. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
Finds his tight end. Bust through behind his pad. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
Yeah, a great job on the QB, finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
And the Mustangs are flying down the field. Fast motion from the offense. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Trying to find his man on first down. On the move, he fires. And it's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been on par. He is finally out of bounds, but he was smelling that end zone on that return.
And that's such a great job of seeing the play, seeing it unfold, breaking on the football, making the interception, and you will absolutely never forget getting that first career INT, that big play, that big moment.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Got a man, it's me. And he'll have to check his feelings after that, but he did get the first down.
Nice job by the receiver there, running the drag route against zone coverage, finding the soft spot, making it easy on his quarterback to get the completion. He turns it upfield and he moves the sticks.
On first and 10 from the 38. He wants to throw. Skips away from pressure. Blasted as he lets it go. Can find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that one on second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, he'll let it fly. Now adjusting. He'll try to do it himself. He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains.
I just love it when you run around with that fat nigga all day, all game.
He was able to buy himself time, get outside the pocket, and at that point, I think the decision was pretty easy. Hey, I can go get this with my feet. He was able to do that. Now they got a fresh set of downs.
And the Canes have it for the first and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Feeling some heat. Oh, he needs to get rid of it. He needs to do something, and he will go down. What a terrible play and a big loss. On second down, wants to throw. Trying to get behind the defense. And he's got it at the 15-yard line. Touchdown, Hurricanes. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby. They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Two very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Old Dominion went third in a double-digit win. It might have been worse had they not sat the starters there in that fourth quarter. Total destruction by the Monarchs in a statement win, if you remember, was one. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings.
Yeah, not bad. Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Getting late here in the first half, they'll have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
The offensive play calling there has to really be dialed in. It's important there to possession they're able to score. You got to call the best stuff. It's such a good opportunity. Come to a one-score game. Keep that momentum. Get some goals in the second half. Because obviously, you built yourself a little bit of a deficit. You need some good things to happen. It needs to happen on this possession.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the switch for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw it, he needs a chunk play. And he missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free and fourth down is coming up. The Mustangs decide to fire away. He gets it away from his own end zone. And the returner will be brought down. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. David wants to do what they did last time and put them in the end zone. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well. And the defense gets to the quarterback. The Hurricanes moving quickly to the line. Wants to fire on second down. He's got an open man. Got room at the 35. And the tackle is made, but not before. That completion gets them 30 plus.
Love the individual effort by the wide receiver after the catch. Making people miss, showing you the speed. Now he set up his offense there in the end zone.
That chunk play has been this is set up with a first down in the red zone. Trying to catch this drive with the pass. Hines on the move. Touchdown, Canes! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. No mid-season concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead.
Yeah, coming into the game, look at the stats. They say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create one. Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defense just can't contain the offense.
Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this drive right here. Because obviously this offense hasn't had everything go right for them in the first half, but here's an opportunity, David, to execute some plays, put some throws together, generate some points. Jesse, this offense needs to start now. You got to get some points on the board, create some momentum, and continue to bring yourself a significant hope.
Motion trying to get the defense to show its hand. Touch pass to receive. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stopped him just a bit short. It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Near the sticks in Santos.
And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
And the Mustangs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down.
Takes a
hit as he fires.
for the fourth time tonight. It's an interception. Got to run. Touchdown, Miami. A great return for the touchdown. Any return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense. Look, a lot of time left. There's a little bit of distance right now to put on the scoreboard.
There is, but it's still awesome to study all about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump around and make the plays, and you just go get in that end zone. It is so fast.
So they got the touchdown now, going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out from the 25-yard line. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Wide out in motion. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Throws to the wide out. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
And the quarterback just on the safety. Timing has got so critical, especially when you're throwing the perimeter in the field. Just didn't have it there.
Got his hand quickly. And there were no reasons for Travis to run through, and they shut him out of bounds.
Trying to throw the wide receiver screen to pick up that first down, but the defense just too much speed getting to the ball carrier.
Fires left. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
Well, there's something else very odd. The quarterback overthrowing that guy with his type of speed. There are a lot of dudes that have the arm talent to overthrow him, but somehow we just saw it happen right there.
The Mustangs will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. They'll knock him down, and that'll take off to halftime. First half, time down. Enjoy halftime now. Halftime update. The Canes will come away to start the second half. Bounces through the end zone, and touchback, they'll bring it out to the 25. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Got blown out in the first half, and now just desperate to find anything to generate momentum here in the third quarter.
It just starts with one play. Just needs one thing to go right for this offense to start to build that momentum, and then that's infectious. For the defense, for special teams, everything can change. It just takes one play.
It really can, and it's so strange.
One guy, I don't know how to coach for as a player, but you gotta make something happen. It's gotta start with this play.
He'll come rolling on first down. Quickly out to the sideline. And he'll pick up just a few on that completion there. And the Mustangs are in the hurry up.
That's on offense. You're just trying to take the defense given, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big toe. It's working right over the ball. Pitch and catch. Just take the front.
Just inside the 10 to the 39. Use the play fake down the throw. Trying to get to it. And he just threw that one away. Didn't see anything, lived to play another play. And here comes the offense on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. And he really needed to hold to that one, but it was close, and third down is coming.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's
throwing the tight end, better physical, nice job with it, forcing that incompletion.
Third down conversions are a huge status. This one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Quarterback throw audible. On third down, going up top. Quick completion on the outlet.
And as an offense, that's why you cannot get behind the sticks in these types of situations. Third in California, it's hard to complete, it's hard to convert for anybody. And even though the running back is able to do something positive on that third down play, it's too many yards to gain. Now it's supposed to go.
Makes a grab enough for the boost. And they'll finally get it down after a terrific pickup. The Mustangs have it for the 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. They'll run the screen. And that one looks great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time.
And you're trying to get the ball to the running back quick and let him get some space, but there was absolutely no space. They penetrated quickly, and they got him before he could even get going.
They got a real good drive going, but a little speed bump here at 2nd and 13.
They're going to score, huh?
Don't serve. The defense here trying to make sure everyone has the same call. They are controlling the ball. Nice play of the drive.
I need something, because yesterday
The receiver now comes in motion.
Pull up.
Wants to throw on 2nd down. Grab behind the line. It's Santos. Makes the catch and he's brought down. You can hand it to him. You can throw it to him. Either way, he's making his presence felt.
Those are your favorite plays. The him plays, right? They're finding ways to get him the ball because he can make plays, whether it's running or receiving out of the backfield. They're going to continue to highlight this guy.
He'll just keep swinging it. That's reeled in. It's Santos. There's a live football. Defense just cradled it. Securing it. And he's brought down to this defense.
You get on my nerves.
Why are you smiling?
Why are you playing that game? You can't wipe a child's butt.
She didn't tell me she pooped.
And she's supposed to?
Yes.
You've
Got that.
got to have better ball security on offense. The football possession, that is
You need to go
priceless.
poop on the toilet.
Losing possession.
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look.
Here, hold your shirt.
And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call.
You must put in a cheat code for that. Call like 2 times now.
Multiple possessions in the third, and desperately needing a score, they'll go for it on 4th down. Quarterback making adjustments with his receiver. It's incomplete, and they'll turn it over on down.
That is just the play you've got to be able to come up with. They don't get bigger than that. 4th down, you've got to make the catch. Whether it's a perfect throw or whether it's off of your body, you're good enough and you're athletic enough to haul that play, and you've got to make the play for your quarterback and your offense to keep that drive alive, and he's not able to come up with it.
Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Running back searching for a hole. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, listen, the offense has had their way. They've had so much success, so much production. But listen, at least the defense got a rep. Maybe this gets you a spark. Maybe this gets you some energy. Maybe we'll see a little bit more life from this defense.
Yeah, they may not win the game, but I think this defensive coaching staff at this point, based on how this game has gone, they're just trying to find things to build off of. Maybe that's something they can point to as they get ready for their next opponent, of things they did right, things that they got to do more consistently moving forward.
Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the feet. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterback. Flip it forward. That counts as 2 completion percentage, which is good. And that's all that's the case. So easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American these days.
It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to steal that edge, especially.
Oh, why you twisting, bro?
Just simply not fizzled by the play.
You did that.
The run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
This is going all in. Goalpost virtually tapping you on the shoulder.
Are you coming outside for a second, or are you too busy?
I'll come outside. Yes, ma'am. Son, what I need to sign?
Fourth down, he'll try to toss it. Unloads to the wide out. He's got a first down and maybe a more. And it is. Huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it in their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
Looking to go up top on first down. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right for the tape. Reel it in.
That's a great job of turning the page. Just gave up a big completion. You come right back here and defend another shot down the field. That should hopefully give him a little bit of confidence.
Holds and fires complete to the right. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pick up, and they'll run the chain for the first down.
I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run option routes, find soft spots. This guy really does all the routes and tools.
Boy, there was a bunch of wiggle for that right back there.
Great job by the kids getting back good. Use those in the ball.
He's looking for an open man on second down. He tries to take the top off. And he reels it in at the 15-yard line. Gets enough for the first down, but not sure they'll get another playoff here in the third quarter.
Oh, my bad, sir. My wife just left. She went to the. She just left to go to the farm.
To the line with a new set of downs.
My bad. Oh, that. I'll turn my TV down, sir. Let me turn my TV down for you. There we go. I'm here for you.
The give to the tailback.
I just thought you might have been locking in, you know. But
going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end
maybe
zone.
I need to turn it up first 3 quarters.
Looking to throw on second down. Flushed out of the pocket. Oh, this has disaster written all over it, and down he goes.
I think I'm still going to score, bro.
I mean, that single play can flip the field. They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long.
Let's go right there.
Calls a timeout here, critically important to make sure they have the
I want
right
to score
play call
like 6.
and everyone on the same page here.
I'm going to score 6.
They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. Defense not showing press coverage. It is 3rd and long. Let's see what kind of arm he's got. And he's got it inside the 10.
You won't score 6, Brody.
Short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
Well, this offense has just been dialing up explosive play after explosive play. That's a big part of why they have a huge lead at this point. Even in the fourth quarter with that lead, they are still taking...
Touchdown, Hurricane! And the stomping has commenced. They build this fourth quarter lead, and they are just minutes away from going 5-0.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days.
I just had to recruit some run stoppers on my defense.
4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
Give them a year. You know, be able to cover the pass as well.
And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating because you think you might get points and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
Bunch formation trying to spring a guy free. The snap sets up the throw. He's right on target. And they're able to get him down. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo booster.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance.
For a quarterback, those mechanics need to be second nature, but sometimes they can get a little rushed.
Yeah, and we've seen that. We've had spin sessions on the field before games.
It's a fumble. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
And I tell you what, man, you got to do a better job of taking care of the football. I got to know I got the first down. Running backs, this is job security. You better handle that thing well, Paul.
And because of that, David, you might see another running back jog out in the field the next time this offense takes it. We're seeing a lot more of that around college football now. There's a lot of committees out there, committee approach. One way to get yourself on the bench very quickly, put the rock on the ground. That's a coachable lesson for that young man.
Just in there.
Running in the middle against this defense.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones. D linemen staying in their gaps. Linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. They'll run it. They want to take their time here.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to
call
call and what play to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Let's see if the defense comes after them. 3rd and short from the 45. They'll try to run for it. And the defense had its hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the first down.
They want me to go for it.
Keep the foot on the pedal if you're on offense here. You got that yardage. Yeah, you didn't get the first down, but you've set yourself up now to go for it here and keep this drive alive.
They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. Pulls and throws off the RPO. Open space at the 25. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get concerned.
Let's switch it up every now and then. I'm telling you, I'm winning the Natty this year, bro. I got to switch to some of them.
They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Iowa
I ain't gonna
has
say
the
all
lead
that.
right
I'm
now.
all right.
Looks like it's been that way since the great Hawkeye wave, but This has been a nip and tuck affair in Iowa City. They're up by 12 over Northwestern. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
If somebody heard your statement just now in the Discord, they would be on you right now. Being the best in here.
To the air on first down. Quickly to the tight end. Turns it on in midfield. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
And that is another first down for the offense.
He's going to pass. Using the quick game. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
And the Mustangs with the 1st and 10. Quarterback checking the play. They'll throw it on first down. Pocket starts to collapse. Makes the catch. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. The Mustangs are threatening in the red zone.
Offense now in the red zone.
Terrier. Now. Gorilla.
They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. He's got his man. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands. And the Mustangs trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll try to get the edge on the left. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. The Mustangs want to move quickly. He'll run it to the right here and try to get it into the end zone. I'm sorry, you're unlikely to win today, but here's a fabulous part.
It's a what?
Touchdown. How about this? These guys are going.
Your Heisman wide receiver.
Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. Wants to pass. He's got the 2-point conversion.
I ain't even paying attention to all that.
Still huge. At this point, a comeback would take one
Stats
of the
and
biggest
whatnot.
in the history of the sport, but they'll line up for the onside kick. And in that scramble, they're going to come out of there with the football, and they get the onside kick and take possession right back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The offense set for a first down play.
42 Spider.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. And the timing just a hair off. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. Lofts one high and deep. He's got it. And he'll be run out of bounds, and these guys are piling up some serious yardage totals. They are in no mood to show any mercy as they keep flexing their muscle on offense.
Up big in the 4th quarter, and you just keep taking shots down the field. That tells you something, okay? You can take.
Got some room headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Canes. And the pummeling has started. That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
With that last touchdown, they remain undefeated. And what can you say about this offense? One of the most explosive in the entire nation. And they're coming in, I think, every week with the mindset that we're just going to outscore everybody. We are okay going into a track meet. And that's really what we saw in this game today. But opponents just cannot keep pace with them and all of the athletes they have on the offensive side of the ball.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback.
They saying this is your
This thing got out of hand on them, but they'll
the game to decide the playoffs.
Here.
And this one was a big...
And he will get home, and the
In the
quarterback goes
Discord.
down at the 17. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. What can they pull out?
Oh, yeah,
of the
you on
playbook
3
here
and 2, you
on
good.
second and long from
Just
the
ain't lose no
17?
more.
Wide receiver shows motion.
Well, it all depends on who.
He wants a big play here late. And that is his 5th interception, a nightmare he is not waking up from. Got room on the return. He goes out of bounds, but he just about did it himself. What a return after the interception.
The number one objective for a defense is to make the offense one-dimensional. Well, when they're trailing by this much late in the game, they're one-dimensional. They have to pass the football. We can bring more speed on the field. You see it. We know you're throwing the football. Nice break on the football. Nice interception. This one's almost over.
Lost 5 on that first play, and now it's 2nd and 15.
It's a 5-yard back.
On the move. That will be the final play as they make the stop, and the clock has expired here. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you.
polished.
You might have seen.
Keep on talking. All our bitches cheating. All our bitches cheating. What's wrong with y'all niggas? Stop stressing that bitch here. Fuck. Keep on talking. All our
I can't in my new home. Had a good evening.
Look, you're... Catch it by a fist of the phone was fat.
I don't know about this.
To the phone and wait, cause I'm too straight, and y'all these bitches a little too late. Come me up and run my kids, I look them all in their face. Bitch to the phone and wait, cause I'm too straight, and y'all these bitches a little too late. Come me up and run my kids, I look them all in their face. I mean, They say shoot, shoot. Do kids for so shoot. Don't give Another work day. This is all my land. Cleaning my shit off myself. Putting all this money on the dump truck right here. You ain't no hustler, you can't get money all kind of ways though. That's what real men do, man. There's a lot of more ways to hustle, man. I told you, you gotta be the trap of the year. You gotta know how to get the money, man. Don't never stop. Just cause one thing slow down, always go to the next thing, man. It's some 4 days of work. Y'all know a nigga who trap, but hey, I told y'all, man, it's a million ways to trap.
On the next episode of Doodoo Kitchen, we got him now making some Indian Funyuns. This is how Funyuns is really made. So it probably changed her from eating Funyuns, yeah. She just dipping her hands in that little batter shit and just flicking shit up in the goddamn grease. And she shit like this got me fucked up. I would never ever eat that. And I learned something about these people overseas. I heard that they eat with their right hand and wipe that ass with the left hand. But every Doodoo Kitchen video, I see these motherfuckers using both of them. And I know y'all ain't got toilets down there, but I was just a boy. I'm 8 years old. Threw me a Bible. Said I love you, Papa. You did all you could do. They said the truth hurts, so I lied to you. Yes, I lied to you. I love you. Somebody take me in your arms tonight. Somebody take me in your arms. On the next episode of Doodoo Kitchen, see Rebecca and Randy and them just picked. Listen to people shit. Dog, folks, dog. Oh. I'll never forget it. The kids were playing with Bubbles, so Bubbles bit Jay. Bubbles is the monkey. Where's the monkey? Bubbles bit Jay on his arm. And Jay said, Dad, he bit me. Michael said, he did what? He said, Bubbles, did you bite him? He said, Michael said, Bam! Slapped him to his knees. I said, what is he doing? Michael said, praying for his life. You know he did the wrong thing.
So Michael Jackson bubbles.
Hit it with an 8-piece.
With an 8-piece.
With an 8-piece. Michael fast.
Really?
Oh my God.
Well, monkeys are really strong.
Yeah, but he couldn't mess with Mike. Mike hit him so fast, made him down on his knees.
So Michael,
Praying for his life. He hit it with an 8-piece.
Hit it with an 8-piece.
Like, maybe wasn't here in Fabio.
Okay.
Final destination.
On the next episode of Doodoo Kitchen, we finna eat some of these coyote cheese and egg bombs. Yeah, come over here and get some of this coyote gump and cheese, egg, dog food bomb, or whatever the hell you mixing in the damn swamp. But step one, you dip the spoon so far in the punch that your hand dip in the shit. Yeah, just use your motherfucking hand. Yeah, y'all see them pieces of dog food look like rabbit shit at the top of it. Yeah, here, you get you a bowl of this shit, pass it down. Pass it down, yeah, now take some of this Kool-Aid gump and egg juice. Yeah, here, you take one, and you take one, and you take one. The tree to the left down there, you gonna need that motherfucker. Yeah, here, we give our shovels too. Here, let's make some more of this shit. You know, we make a spread of this shit. Throw some more of that coyote egg cheese in there and that gump. Yeah, I would never eat this shit. Then he just crush your shit up for you. See, keep my shit whole, fam. They put their whole hand in your motherfucking shit for you while they mix your shit.
I know what I want. Take the truck. Let's go. Let's your fat ass up. Oh, you almost made me on fire. So it ain't like you ain't never burned me before. Or did you forget? You want to show me your secret talent? Open your mouth. Open your mouth. Right, you want some? Listen. Listen. Look at that. Freaky ass. Wait, look at that. That's what you like? That's what you like? Oh, I don't know what I said. You just be doing anything. Do y'all know each other? I don't know him. She don't know. I call it the broccoli train. The broccoli. I want a broccoli. You want a broccoli? Yeah. Oh, you get two old men, she on it. Come on, you want one, buddy? Freaky man. Wait, y'all want egg? I like it. Yeah. What do you do? I wonder where they came from, right? Watch yourself. I'll be right back. You want me to spell it? Yeah, please. I'll be right back. Hey. You gonna bring a nigga up to my job? I didn't know he was a chef. I lied on my application and went being current. That's not my problem. Okay, well, so you think y'all should have left? He was excited. Okay, you here with a big ass kid. Let me throw broccoli in his mouth. Hey, food burn. I told you don't watch it. What are you doing over here? Go watch the food. You don't even follow instructions. So you don't listen? No, I don't listen. Why you don't listen? Because we're not doing that anymore. With the big and the big. Hey, Larry, you got to not you here. All right, you don't see I'm over here. I'm back on, bro. Go home, Jack, and tell that shit, man. I quit, bro. I quit. Just remember, I ain't had no job because you.
Get a Hellcat. I can't get that Hellcat. Hold on. You want to hear? Okay, yes, sir. I got this one right here. You want this one?
Have you ever been in love? Yeah. Been in love so bad. Oh, you. This. Me. James Tony. I just seen you on some video saying that you had beef with me. What did I do to you when we got beef with each other? You a boxer. I'm Day Day. I'm Mike Evans. But you still want to box? Okay, let's box. Me and you, wherever you want to meet at. I'm going to kick your Florida Evans looking ass. I'm going to hit you right where that honey bun count. Line it up. Right. Against the crossplay. Oh, okay, yeah. He over here beating with. He over here beating with. I was beating with Mike Evans. I work. I get up everything. I pray, pay my tithes. I pay church. So some. Damn. They in the blue truck. So that's some little kid shit. Oh, here they go. I'm like, they just got me. White peppers. White peppers. Oh, white peppers. Huh? You said what? I'll give a fuck. What the favorite song? This is your friend right here. Yeah. That's why I'm standing right now. So they're just like, the fucking stuff. I heard a lot of black people be like, that silverback's gonna f him up, and I was like, I trust black people in this because because it's such a white, like all the white people are being like, we'd f him up, and all the black people are like, that gorilla would f him up, and I'm like, I trust black people at assessing danger more than I do white people because white people suck at assessing danger. That's the best argument you made. Because we always think, like Trey even said yesterday, it's like, yeah, dude, a bunch of these Joe Rogan are being like, we don't even need 100. Me and my buddy on HGH, we can f this up. But when I saw a bunch of black people being like, that silver, I was like, yeah, man, like, black people have a better radar for, I don't know about that, than white people do. Like when it comes to, I don't know about that, they score 99% on the combine test.
But I don't know about that. It's about survival.
Yeah.
It's almost Friday. We're gonna have a better day today. Because yesterday, today, Monday will be a better day.
Ethan, she's there.
Dating in 2020.
rush in on him at once and stomp him out like a roach. Now, the men who are chosen to take down the gorilla cannot just be any random man. We don't need Kevin that works at Pizza Hut. I'm sorry, because he's getting folded like a lawn chair. We need to bring out the bodybuilders, the men who are 250 plus, the men who are incredibly swole and strong. Bring them out. The men who eat wings for breakfast. Those are the men who need to be on the front lines. We can't just have an average Joe out here. Like I said, if you all just rush in on him at once, it is very doable. Granted, some of you will die, but that is okay. The point is not to see how many. People live. I love you, Stack. Why you don't want to be with me, Stack? I love you. Why you can't just... You're white. Mixed with a half a quarter dash of black. It is 1932 in Jim Crows, and it's LeBron James prime. You're insane, sister. Now make like a tree and leave. Make me leave. You taught me how to fight. We were 7 years old. You're not a taekwondo master. Sensei, I will pay any woman in this juke joint the bare wage of 10 cents, and they will drag you out of here. But you stuck your tongue in my coat. I freaked you. We were out of town. It don't count. That's messed up, Stack. My mother raised you. Yeah, she did. And now I'm a criminal. Me and my brother. Yeah, your mom raised us, and we're criminals. She did a terrible job. I thought being that Daniel was the guy giving Ryan a go and
this with Biggie. Now, I thought this was an iconic style rap. I thought it was going to last forever. And I would rock it right now. I ain't gonna lie. I think mine just messed it up for everybody. Now, they fast forward to 1992, so everybody thinks this is Biggie and Faith. But Biggie didn't sign for Bad Boy until 1993. Yet, Bad Boy as a company was incorporated in 1992. So when Stax walks out, they automatically think that's Biggie and Faith. Because of the Gucci sweater. You look at his glasses, Biggie never wore glasses like that. But Puff did. Those definitely were iconic, corny glasses. And I think that's G. Because as we all know, Puff Daddy raped Figure and Early. A lot of artists in the 90s, they're going to put on glasses. But Ryan ain't have to do Biggie like that. They ain't have to do Gucci like that. Come on. Mess up the whole swag. Check out the song Stax when we back. Check out part 2. Because I'm going to get a little deeper. Guys, everybody's so excited about Stax coming out. But everybody keeps asking, how did I play to me? I'm going to be honest with you. It's a lot of hard work. Alright, dedication. And I got so much whatever it really takes. That's actually the truth out. The truth out. We're related. His name's Michael B. Jordan. My name's Jordan C. Jordan. Okay, so